Hello everybody, I'm Dislike Poem and welcome to the next stream, Dead by Daylight. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you all so much for joining. We're doing open lobbies like per normal, so if anybody wants to play, do comment play, and it'll add your name to the wait list. If you're new and you haven't joined in on the fun yet, you will also need to send me a friend request. That's just how it be for doing open lobby stuff. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. Good morning, H. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody just be waking up. Unless you're in a different time zone, which there are people that watch from different time zones. And that's a good thing. I guess I'll get going starting out with a solo queue just to kind of get things started out. But if anybody wants to join, let me know. Nah, I haven't slept yet.
This all feels very familiar.
My bad, H. Don't worry. We're going to get you in soon. We'll do some random... whatever lobby with randoms and see how this one go. I'm not going to bring a key this time. I don't really need to bring the key. So I'll just bring random med kit and I'll bring gloves and some tape. There we go. Random stuff all around. You're playing Doom 2? Doom 2. Doom is fun. Welcome to the live, Slick. Hope your day is going well. Going down the line till the new one comes out. Definitely a good idea. I want to do the same thing, but I don't know if I have enough time. I don't know if I have enough time to do that. I know. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to play the game a little bit later. I mean, I don't know, things that I'd be trying to get done. A lot of things I'd be doing all the time. I kind of want to stream them all. I think that'd be fun. How you doing, Lucy? Yeah, you are right, H. You definitely have been telling me about it. I think it's exciting, honestly. Whether or not if I play it immediately or play a little bit later, it's still a game that I can look forward to playing. Yay. Still works! All right, I'm at the desk. Now what? What do? I wait at desk. I shall continue to wait at desk. I think this is a good idea. All right. I continue to wait at desk. All right. This was a dumb idea. I'm going this way now. Now, I'll wait at this desk. See? Now waiting at this desk was a smart idea. Anyway, enough about the desk, so I'm gonna go save this person off the hook. Doom is just one of those games. Doom guy is one of the green giants. Let's say the other green giant is the Master Chief. Those two be rockin' green, giving everybody a hard time. I remember the first time playing Doom Eternal. I thought that was absolutely nuts. The amount of stuff that they added to that. And I bet you they added even more stuff to the new one. The fact that you could just be scaling buildings the way you do in that game. All the Easter eggs that are hidden around throughout the map too. They've been doing a good job with these games. Aw, come on, you're not supposed to see me. Aw, come on. I don't like your stupid fade ability. I really don't. It makes it really hard to determine what you're gonna do. What I don't like about this killer. All right. There. That way we don't lose progress on that. Much better idea. I'm gonna heal at this desk. Oh. Yay! Who's the lady that scratches the ground? Forget her name. What, Laura Croft? Like in the menu screen, I see that she's always crouching down and like putting her hands in the dirt. Is that who you're talking about? The killer that does that. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, you're talking about the... I had no idea which one you were talking about. That's funny. You sounded so confident too. I am confident. I know exactly what I be talking about. I just wasn't talking about the person you were talking about. That's who you're going against. Okay. It's funny though. Sometimes I'd be saying stuff and you'd be thinking to yourself, what is Poem talking about now? Wonder where everybody's at. Welcome, Maddie. Welcome to the live. Okay, well, there goes one person. No idea where the killer is right now. I'm so glad that her ability doesn't allow her to see while she's invisible. But when she is invisible, she can see scratch marks. Oh, cool. There's a totem there. And he's cleansing it. Whoa, good thing she was moving. Very, very good stuff there. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's a book. There be a book in that room. Good morning. Hey, you got a couple different totems that be active. Don't worry, I'm going to break it. There we go. Not making that much progress at all, but great. Dumb because I do want to actually work on the gens, but every time I do, heartbeat sensor be going crazy. I'm not trying to be... See, this is what I'm talking about. What are you doing? I don't know exactly where she's at right now. Oh, wait. Now I know. Yeah, over there. That was quick, huh? We got another streamer, it looks like. Finally, almost done with another gen. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Got you. He's getting chased again. Oh, wait. This needs to stay being funny. Ah, come on. Now you're ruining my fun. Come on. Whatever. Oh, that's random, isn't it? That's really random. She must want to do a Mori. All right, I'm just watching. I want to see if continue to go after the other guy. I don't see that the person's getting chased yet. So doesn't really help me yet. Yeah. Rather strange. Kind of strange situation right now. The bright side, though, I don't really have to worry about it. You know, the only guy that has to worry is him right now. Come on, come on. That's right, that's right. Take the bait. shoot. Really, game? Are you serious? All right, I'm done. How you doing, Luke? That was lame. I was right next to the thing. She went right to where the hatch was. Like, how do you know? Yeah, it wasn't even fair. Anyway, let's get you added in. I don't know, but she went to it immediately. All right, awesome. We got 2 people. We just got H added in. Come on in here, Joker Wolf. All good. Works out well. Last night you played Meg, you got Trapper 3 times in a row. Let's see if it happens again. First match, Wraith. Second match, Wraith. I'm messing around. Like I said, I think the game looks interesting, Joker Wolf. Third match, disconnect if it's Wraith. Dad Dog, welcome. Welcome to the live. I hope your day is going well. You got Legion. Legion's fun to play. He's just irritating to go against. I actually did get food a little earlier. I was up pretty much like the entire time. I made myself some food. I've been working on this, that template that I showed you. I've been making some pretty good progress on it. So hopefully get the thing ready for when I want it ready. The plan is I want to try to see about using it for this weekend. I haven't determined if it's for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday yet. But I plan on using it around then. Technically no. It shows that Cash is on Dead by Daylight, but I asked him if he could sign on because I was testing something. So he just has the game running. Always be working on stuff, Joker Wolf. What is up, Trixie? Good to see you. Getting people in now. It's always good to see. Yeah. Been a weird couple of days anyway. My favorite one. I need to think about that one. All right, let's see. You know what is kind of funny though? I actually, because you actually mentioned Disney movies. It's actually funny because there was this clip that somebody made. It was like a joke, but they made a clip of something and it looked like it was like a Disney movie, but it wasn't. So a bunch of people saw this clip and they were complaining and we were like, what does Disney think? I actually saw that clip a little earlier today, which is funny. It's funny you mentioned Disney. I don't really know which one's my favorite, but I just saw something. You know, they're making a Finding Nemo 3 in 2026. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. So, well, technically, what is it? Maybe it's going to be a Finding Marlin. I don't know. I didn't look at the, I just saw there was a trailer for it. I haven't actually looked at it. Pyramid Head? No, we don't want the pyramid. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, key. Okay, med kit. Thank you. Yeah, I got a key. I am thankful. What do you got planned for today, Trixie? No. Run away. I am shocked that I managed to get out of that situation without getting hit. I didn't want to go in the locker. Come on. Why do lockers always have to be... Oh, wait, you can't even vault over that? That thing looks like you could vault over it easy. Fine, my fault. But still, that looks like you could vault over it. Trixie's gonna be in a straitjacket. Pinwheels in my head. Ah, really? What do you got planned today? What are you gonna be doing today? I be over here if you want to come over here. I can heal you. Not sure where H ran off to. She was heading my way, but then she went somewhere else. Yeah, I know you be joking around. You already got healed. That's good. Yeah, I'll be good for them to be able to play outside. Hopefully the weather be good. Maybe jumping off the walls. That's what be driving Trixie crazy. What are you kids doing? Finding all the actual generators. I don't know. Maybe I just picked the regular game mode. Very possible. I get tired of filling up the gas tanks anyway. It's old. They're feral. Feral, I tell you. The kids be making you lose your mind. Almost good. No. He thought he was chasing me? No, I'd be chasing him. That was funny. That's stupid. He must have nurses calling. I'm glad that H was nearby and was able to finish the job, prevent him from being able to waste our time. See, now this is just a minor inconvenience. Just a little minor inconvenience. I'll get off this hook. I know I will. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend join the Discord server. You got the server that is on Discord that you join with people, builds an awesome community. We want you to be a part of it. Be very appreciative for you to join. More people there, more people that can talk and socialize, and it's always a good thing. All right, your turn. Good job, Joker Wolf. All right, let's go. Yay! Yay! For a split second there, he thought that he was going to be able to hit me again. Just for a moment, though. He didn't have nurses calling. I thought that he did. The way that he ran up to me before, I thought that he did. Honestly, a good thing that he didn't, because there was a point in time where we were healing. If anybody wants to play, we are doing open lobby. So if anybody wants to play, do comment play. I'll add your name to the wait list. And then we can get you added in. If you're new and haven't played before, you'll have to send me a friend request, but definitely good to do. All the fun we be having. Don't forget to leave a comment. Have all the greatest conversations. We haven't been live for too long. Almost an hour, so we still got a good amount of time left. Streaming for a while. Xavier! Hey, how are you? I be doing good? Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. H, we bring in a fancy med kit. All the fancy med kits. Reminds me, I need to get some more maps. Keep on acquiring them. I remember. I was there. I think it's good. Putting the med kits to good use. Oh yeah, you were. Oh, that's funny, honestly. Why, Trapper? Why? Oh no. I need more maps. Give me maps. Bloodweb need to give thy more maps. Only a matter before this game mode goes away, so want to get as many maps as I can. Oh, you did? What, like a very unique outfit you'd never seen before? Oh, look. Joker Wolf's favorite space kitty we're going against, the Xenomorph. All right. Well, let's get these set up because Xenomorph need turrets. See, now it's good that these turrets go beep because they let us know when Xenomorph getting close by because they go beep. Oh, look, Joker Wolf playing with the Xenomorph. All right, gonna take this. Ah, come on. The Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know. Everything go beep. Yay! Yes! Xenomorph having fun! No! Come on, we gotta go back over here. It's safe over here. Yay. No, no, mine. Oh, the turrets. On, I want to put another one down. There we go. That'd be the safest hut ever. If anybody starts getting chased by the xenomorph, remember that hut is the safest place in the game right now. Run to the hut! Run to the hut! You gotta run to the hut, H. There'd be so many turrets over there, it's not even funny. Run to the hut. Yay. Beware my hut. You get out of my hut. Back to the hut, back to the hut. No. Yes. All right. I need a heal. You know what I just realized? I don't have any hooks. I got hooked once, but the other person took it from me. I want to assist, I do. Can't yet. Don't worry, everything will work out good. Okay. Back to the hut to go. There we go. I don't think we have enough people now. We're almost done. Or you keep doing that. Yay! Ooh, sweet. Much better. Bye. If it makes you feel any better, Joker Wolf, your bot escaped. I think everybody escaped, honestly. Most part. I know one person got taken out. Let's get the Joker Wolf. Welcome to the live. Andre, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Hello? Joker Wolf. Oh, I see. The good old hit the Wi-Fi router with a hammer routine. Works great. You just gotta buy a new one after. Hey, how's it going? I be doing good. Thank you for asking, Rhea. How's your day going? Playing a good old game of Dead by Daylight. If anybody wants to play, do come and play. It'll add your name to the wait list. If you're new and haven't played any matches in the past, then definitely send friend requests in the game so that way I can get you added. One of the things that we need for open lobbies and whatnot. We're gonna get started in just a little bit. So if anybody is on the fence whether if they want to join, now is the time for everybody to find out and think if they do or don't.
If we walk far enough, we shall sometime.
H has made some coffee and realized she doesn't have any milk, sugar, or cream. Super disappointed. I'm sorry you're disappointed, H. Then why are you disappointed? Okay, what happened? Now I'm curious. I'm just like, what? I'm curious now. Because a group of squids isn't called a squid. It's super disappointing. Going slow right now. Debating what you're gonna do. What are the options, Rhea? So many different things you can do in a day.
Super.
Why not use it to restream? Not entirely sure what you mean. I know that it has the functionalities to do some stuff. I don't think isn't that also just another streaming service as well? Like just to stream to multiple. I have never heard of that. I have never heard of UniChat. Don't even know what that is. We got a chat box. We got everybody over there. That sounds fun. Drones are kind of cool. I've definitely seen some videos of just drones be flying over like large places. Some people use it to kind of tour property and stuff or houses. There's so many use cases for drones, honestly. But H, the things you're saying are entertaining. Match just started though, so it probably would be hard to type right now. Fair enough. Plague. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that that was a thing. I'm gonna have to look into that. I have never heard of UniChat, and if it can add the chats of everything to everywhere or that, then that's honestly kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that's a platform specific thing, but still cool. Not 100% sure though if they really have. Okay, but they do over 50 platforms. I heard that that they do like over 50. But I thought it was more or less like you can use it to stream. I didn't realize it was like a combination of them, if that makes sense. I guess I have to do more research on that. But this is useful information. Tell me more. Well, I'm sick now. Just a little bit disappointed that I'd be sick now. Careful. Plague lady nearby. She's just leaving me alone. I'm shocked. I figured I probably wasn't going to be able to finish that, but I was on the generator and it just kept on working. So that's good. How long does it take you to get all those licenses and stuff for drones and all that? I think the more complicated thing would probably be actually getting the drone itself. That's the first thing, because I know those things can be rather expensive, and also figuring out how to pilot them. I mean, there's a lot of steps to that, honestly. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend join the Discord server. Oh no, oh no. Come on, I'm trying to read message from person. No, I want, okay. So you have to pay to take a test, like $170. Wow, that stuff is expensive. I mean, why are you puking in my face like that? Is that necessary? Clients were like, drone. I mean, to be honest, the drone is the cooler option too. So you kind of lucked out with that as well. Let me see if I can figure out. She's over there. All right. I found a gen. I'm gonna start working on this one. Darn it! Literally the moment. No, I was right there. Come on. That is awesome. Do a review of the material, but that can be done at home. That's the thing that's good about being able to watch like videos and stuff about all this stuff. Have so much knowledge available. Makes it really easy to learn stuff. Finish the gen. We should be able to get out of here. Well, you can use the pallets to stun, and oftentimes you can kind of like use it to waste a little bit of the killer's time if they don't want to get hit with the pallet. Works pretty well. I think the killer is going to be camping that hook. Darn it. I can't do this. I need to go. He's coming right after me. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. I don't like going against that killer. That killer can be kind of annoying. And what you were saying was always is you get on the pallet and it won't let you drop it. Yeah, that happens a lot. 3,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. You know, I gotta say, like, I played this game a decent amount. I think I'm somewhere around like the 300 range, but I know it's less than whatever hour amount that it says that I played this game, simply because when I be playing this game, sometimes I forget to close the game out, or I literally have the game open so that way I can test stuff. So it definitely I definitely have a lot more hours on this game than I actually do of actual playtime. So it doesn't give me like a perfect representation of how much I played this game. Has played quite a bit of it. Not as annoying as the Wraith. I don't know. I mean, the Wraith is really, it's really hard to get away from the Wraith because he be quick. But the sickness thing, I don't know. The thing that's annoying about the Plague Lady is that no matter what you do, you always have like that one teammate that's like, I need to cleanse every 5 seconds. And you're going down because you're getting hit by the projectile, you know, and it's like, why? Like, it doesn't need to be this way, but everybody be trying to cleanse. I am curious how you have the activity board as a pop-up on there. Do you have it like on the screen? From what you were saying before. I need to look into that though. I need to take a picture. That way I don't forget to look it up later.
Fire. Wow.
Well, we are doing open lobby. If you do want to play, do let us know. We can get you added in. Want to play a couple rounds, Rhea? Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. If anybody wants to play, do let me know. We can get you added in. We'll be doing open lobby. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I thought that you were saying like you added the activity feed onto the other platform somehow, and I was like, how'd you do that? That's what I was kind of confused on. Okay, no, I got you. Yeah. We be streaming in a lot of different places. How many places do you stream to, Rhea? We're gonna get this thing started up, by the way, if everybody wants to ready up. I hope that your test goes well. I know how testing be. I be doing a lot of testing with a lot of stuff. I wonder if I use that chat you're talking about. I wonder if it would mess up everything else. I'm actually kind of curious now. It might be a good thing, it might not be. It'd be good to have a drone right now. I think that you'd have fun with a drone right now. You'd be like, I say, this chimney is very gone. I still can't believe that happened to you. But could you imagine if you could just kind of like just have a drone and just kind of just inspect it a little bit better? It'd be a good thing in a way. Sounds good. I hope to see you again, Rhea. I hope that your drone test goes well. If you do join back later on, do let me know how it went. All right. Oh, come on. I don't want to deal with this again. Oh, look at that. Stop it. It's stupid. The first person he finds. Joker Wolf would comment, your favorite. No football. No. Nonsense we'd be dealing with. Why isn't it the 30th already? Why can't it just be the 30th? I want that thing to come out so I can test it, see if things work. want to add more places people can watch from. Please go away. Just go away. I shouldn't have to like be like super sneaky this much. It's like you knew that I was in this area. I don't want it. Get away from me. Trying to be a less of a person that be put on a hook. How has nobody been hooked yet? Why me? Why? Seriously. I am not a football! Think he's slugging? Might be. Just stay far away from me. I'm sick of this guy. No, no, no. No, stop doing your thing. Stop it. Stop being so close to me all the time. No, I am not the football. I am not here to comfort the random delusions that Wesker be having. I am not a football. Oh, come on. There he is again. You see HB going in circles. Run, H, run. No, away. No! You're not making any progress on damaging this gen. You're just not. I forbid it to make any indents in the actual progression. You can dent up the generator, but it's going to be working like a dream, no matter what you do. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining, Overtone. How's your day going? Killer's gonna have to find another generator to randomly be guarding for dear life, because that one is done. Hi, Joker Wolf. I found a Joker Wolf. Here we go again. Okay, I got one person. Hopefully everything works out. I don't like how close those two generators are to each other. Come on. So glad that I haven't been hooked once, but at the same time, it's still stupid. Okay. Wow, that was a tunnel. Tunnel and a half, I would say. Sure, yes, sirree. There go two. We literally got cut in half, like, almost immediately. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do to that. And, like, the generators are right next to each other. So it's like, what am I supposed to do here? Well, I'd rather just stand somewhere random and just make the killer bored. Yeah, he be camping. Nothing you can really do. I'm just gonna hang out down here. He'll eventually get bored. Thing finds nothing when you're in the basement. Yeah, there's no other generators except for those ones. This water looks interesting. Has like a flow to it. Just be flowing into wherever it's going. It's on dirt though, Not raining. Why is this here? I wonder how much crows eat. Yeah, this match is hopeless. Good point, Matt. Forget this game, bro. Anyway, let's get the next match going. If anybody wants to play, do let me know. We can get you added in. This will be your last laser. This will be my laser. Lasers. Sharks with lasers. The amount of stuff you would have to remember how to make there. They'd be adding new stuff to the menu all the time. That must be a challenge to remember a bunch of stuff like that, Matt. Must be. I know they had the stuff more or less written down, but still. I'm pretty sure it'd be getting confusing, the amount of stuff that they'd be selling there. I saw that. I was gonna be like, did you do that one on purpose? I didn't know if you did that one on purpose. I was like, but yeah. Sharks with lasers. Good old references to old stuff. I thought you were messing with me with that one. Not gonna lie. I'm just like, I was reading it to myself and my mind is just like, why? Just tired, out of cheese. It'd be a sad day for H. All right. I don't think anybody gonna join. When everybody's ready, go ahead and ready up. Yeah. When I be working, I be doing 12-hour shifts. Be fun. Welcome all. Welcome everybody to live. Thank you all so much for joining. That's fun. Now you'd be baking on your own time. You'd be like, yes, baking my stuff now. Be good if I could quit my job and just do this all time. If I was able to do this stuff full time, I could really get a lot of stuff done. Now things I could figure out. Such a shorter duration of time. One of these days I'll be able to do so. No, it'd be a really good thing. I think that time is just like the amount of time that you spend working. It honestly, it gets old. It really does get old. And you just kind of want to do your own thing. People be saying like, well, you know you want to work though, because if you didn't have to work, you'd get so bored. I'm like, well, no, I would find stuff to do. Birds! Birds in my eye! Birds! All the birds. Bird lady! Bird lady, bird. Oh, I know she's mad about that one. Bird lady. Yeah, Joker will keep trying to ditch class. Stop doing that. You're making the teacher very, very upset. I still find it hilarious that you ran to the playground of all places. It honestly made that even funnier. Because it was not deliberately done that way. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think the concept of working does make sense though, because you work at this job to be able to supply this company with that thing, so that way they have this thing, and it's all basically like it loops back into itself, and then it allows people to be able to get good deals for stuff and buy products and all that type of stuff. But I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose when things get out of control with pricing. At that point in time, it just kind of seems like, what am I doing this for again? Got 5 things with my paycheck, and the rest of it went to bills. How it feel like some days. I'm just over here fixing a gen, not paying attention that there'd be two people on a hook right now. I'm coming. I don't want you losing your hook. Come on. Yes. All right. Now here we go. No, the whole point of me taking that hit was so that way people could escape. No. Are you kidding me right now? This type of stuff, man. There we go. Everything's fine. This is literally like copy paste last game that we did. Like the same exact thing. H and the other person randomly in the game both get tunneled out. Me and Joker Wolf have no hooks. I'm in the basement. This match is literally like copy and paste the last one we had. I'm just gonna follow Joker Wolf around. I'm gonna do this game. Figure if we get found, that's pretty much the end of the game anyway. So, whatever. Such an interesting painting. I didn't know that's where you were. How do they not see me, man? Come on, get it over with. Do it. Birds everywhere. Interesting. I'm still making noise. Birds. Wallpaper is kind of neat. Yeah, birds. He's funny. There it is. You gonna Mori? Yeah, get this match over with. Why do you have to waste so much time with it? Like, seriously. All right. If anybody wants to play, do comment play. Doing open lobbies if anybody wants to play. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Why isn't that working? Try it one more time. What is going on with this thing? This thing's messing up. Well, no, I mean, it will if the thing gets reset and I reset it. So I don't know why it's not working. Well, yeah, no, I figured that one out. But what I end up doing most of the time is like I actually go through and actually reset it. And that works. Then after that, people can then vote to play again. But right now it's just not working at all, which is peculiar.
I just had a deja vu. I think I know what's gonna happen next.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna reset the chat. Second. Not even showing new messages on here. Well, I know that H will be playing here in a bit. That one worked. Yes, you can. We be doing open lobbies, so if you want to play, just comment play, and it should add you to the wait list. The wait list appears to be working now. Not sure what was wrong with it, but yeah, just comment play, and then after that, yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working a little earlier, but everything appears to be working now. Good. You're on the wait list. We got 2 spots available, so both of you can join. You just gotta send me a friend request. I believe you're new, so if you just want to send me a quick friend request, Edison, then I can get you added in. The name is the same as it is from where you're watching. The code that it has with it, the Dead by Daylight code, is 22BF. So if you end up searching dislike poem and you find 22BF, that is me. No, Joker Wolf. That not good math. There's 2. H is one of the ones that be joining. So then Edison. So we only got 4. I know Matt was here earlier, but I don't think that Matt is going to. Yes, same username, exactly. So you just type that in. You'll be able to find me on the game, and then the code for Dead by Daylight that you'll see next to the name should be 22BF. Just send me a friend request and get you added in. How is it 3? You can't count yourself and then add yourself again. There's There we go. There we go. We got Edison in here. Perfect. Get on in here, H. There we go. There we go. Everything is good. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Edison. Appreciate it. More support we have, more cool things we can do in the future. Helps out more than you know. Thank you, thank you. Whenever you're ready, Joker Wolf, we'll get into the match. Welcome in game. And also, okay. And lots of matches. No, we're not football. HB messing up the words. Toast, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. I hope your day is going well. What are words? Can you imagine, you know, just being like the guy that's like, I can make a lot of noises with my mouth. I want to come up with a language. Like, how do you, like, all the planning, like all the, you know how much time it probably took to construct a whole language? It's just honestly kind of crazy if you actually think about it. If you think about all the words that be in the, you know, just a language, there's way too many words. Leatherface. Welcome to the live, JD. Hope your day is going well. Just glad that Leatherface is nowhere around me at this moment in time. Everybody doesn't have a hook. Everybody doing good. Looks like you're getting chased right now, though. From what I can see. As Lightborn. Not ideal. Two generators are done. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm gonna come save you. Alright, never mind. Someone else got you. This killer has Franklin's demise. Oh. All right, whatever. I decided I don't care. You got this, Joker Wolf. All right, sounds good. And you get yourself some food. Yeah, when I saw everything that happened and the way it happened, I'm just like, yep. I just tapped out. I'm just like, I'm going back down there. I could have ran away. Like, whatever. Put me on the hook. Hope to see you again, Edison. Hope your day goes well, H. Thank you for playing the matches. I hope to see you again. Yeah, it's not... This match is kind of useless. Yeah, best to kind of just cut our losses with that match. Just start again. Seriously. Matches like that one really weren't worth the time, really. There was a key. I could have gotten a key, but I didn't know that that was a key. Not even fair. Brand new part. Get those. Yes, I got a key. Perfect. Sunflower kick. Huh. That's a new one. I see you changed your name. Welcome back, Oats. I will definitely be sure to remember that's you. Rebranded. Yeah, I can tell. Definitely different from what it was before. Going by Sunny now? Okay. Cool, cool. So you're actually rebranding. Like, are you streaming again? You mentioned before, like, that you used to stream. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Been streaming a bunch of Dead by Daylight. Just starting fresh.
Moral of the story is stay away.
Wait, is this a completely new account, or is it the same one just with a different name? Getting all the maps again. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, so I mean, at least, you know, your follower base that you had originally, at least you don't have to start over on that. Acquiring a few things while we got the time to. Do they watch? Like, how often? Well, I mean, you just started streaming again. I'm sure that they would watch you. Be sure to remind them that you started streaming again. That way they can start checking you out. Hey, someone joined. Got another person to join in on the fun. Yeah, definitely. That'll make a full squad. That's awesome. We're gonna be able to go in with a full squad. Good, I got that new part. Worried it was gonna give me something else. Just gotta charge your controller for a couple minutes before we start. That's fine. Right now I'm going through and getting some stuff purchased with my blood points. We got a little bit of time before we start back up. Also, Sonny is going to be joining here in a bit. So we'll definitely have a little bit of time before he boots up the game. Yeah, because I was using the template before. Oftentimes when I be on Dead by Daylight, the times where I'm not streaming, I'm actually working on projects, unless I forget to shut the game off. That happens sometimes, but I was actually working on stuff this time. Yo, what is up, Sane player? Hope your day is going well. The Blood Moon event ended. Shoot. Means I can't get any more maps. That's not good at all. I wanted to get more maps. What level devotion? I have no idea. I don't even know where you would check that. You don't use them, but they're awesome. You know what they do? Yeah, I know what those things do. Core, what is up? Hello. Welcome to the live. I hope your day is going well. Same as other maps? No, but this one's different. You know what makes this map so much better? It actually does something useful. Your day is going great so far. That is awesome. Yeah, my day has been going pretty well so far as well. I've been getting a lot of stuff done today. It bleeds? No. It lets you know where like the totems are. Like it actually highlights the hex totem. That's actually useful. The thing is that if you can figure out where all the hex totems are, you can get rid of the hexes and it makes the killer a lot less you know, of a challenge. Like those maps are really, really good. Like out of every single map, that one actually has a really good use case because it actually shows you those. The other maps are just like, duh, yeah, there's this thing over here. Like, okay. And I needed to know this. Why? You're just like, this is some useful information, but not really. You see why they're useful now, though? Because that'd be a very, very good thing that they do. Easier to type there. Okay, so you're typing over there now. That's fine. Good. Who's the last person that's joining us? Everybody's in the match already. One was one has their charger, their controller on the charger right now. Right now I'm going through some blood points, so they just have the controller on the charger right now. But we'll be starting up soon. Is this the game, or are you sorting out your stats? So this is kind of like sorting things out, I guess, with the stats in a way. What I'm essentially doing right now is this be gear that you can kind of bring into the game when you be playing. So I'm trying to just get some stuff acquired. I got the blood points that be up there in the top right corner. We're going to be getting into the game here in just a moment, so I do apologize. I was trying to get more maps, but unfortunately the event ended, so now I can't get any more. You got 4 blood maps on Dwight. That's good. No, like seriously, like those maps are actually useful. Of every single map that really there is, that's the only one that's ever actually had something good for it. That's why I've been trying to collect them. I'm gonna go through the rest of my blood points just because it gives Fairy just a little bit more time to kind of have the controller on the charger for a little bit of time. I'm almost out of blood points, so we're gonna be starting up the game here very shortly. At least I'm not starting out from like the 5 million mark, because that would take even longer. They're supposed to be adding it in soon, so that way you can just kind of have it just purchase everything on auto. I think that'll be good. I just hope that they have it so that way you can decipher like what things you're actually trying to get. Because I don't need it being like, oh, well, yeah, we just spent the points. We could have given you a bunch of more stuff, but we just didn't because went after all the cheap things. Sounds good. Yeah, no, try it out, though, because those maps are great. What about the add-ons? Yeah, we don't have enough people yet, Joker Wolf, so we're gonna have to probably do customs later on. We just don't have enough people. Fringe. Get that. Sometimes this thing is really good about going around everything that's actually useful. We'll be starting here soon. Just so you know, Fairy, I'm almost done spending all the blood points. We'll be having you take your controller off the charger here in a second. leveled up a few times. Almost done. Only got 200,000 blood points left. $11,000. And we are done. Okay, so we're gonna get the game started now. I hope that your controller is well charged. Whenever you're ready, feel free to ready up, Sonny. There we go. How you doing, Cheeky? Welcome to the live. Whoa, why does the menu look so bright? Because Blood Moon ended. That's crazy. Okay. Everything just changed. The whole menu. It went back to this. I don't like this layout. This checkerboard pattern make my screen all glitchy once in a while. I happened to see you join, Cheeky. I was just welcoming you to the live. Oh yeah, I know. I don't like this layout for the checkerboard pattern because it makes my stream thing lag. I do like that glitch effect sometimes while we be at this screen for some reason. I don't know why, it just do. So hopefully it just doesn't. But I know that in the past it's kind of messed with it. And it's just like, yup. Then screen be glitching out. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Sonny, you get exactly what I'm getting at. Yeah. It doesn't like it at all. I look forward to when it gets changed again. I was happy when it switched over like to the Blood Moon event screen. Now it's back. The cursed starting screen thing is back again. It's probably going to be like that for a while too. Because they released this killer and it's probably going to be a while before they do some other event. That Warren's changing it again. So I'm just gonna have to suffer through it for a while. And just hope that things improve with that. If you want to hop on, Cheeky, we can definitely change this to a custom for sure. Because that would make 5 people. Yeah, definitely. After this, we'll switch it to a custom. No, Ghoul! No! No. I'm on the hook now. Oh, thank you. Why am I getting tunneled out, though? I don't like when I be getting tunneled. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. A great group of people. Glad to have you be a part of it. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. It'd be good not to need to deal with school, though. That's good, though. Curse and a blessing. Progress. Turning and pressing all the buttons. Yay! I escape. This is great. Killer got nothing on me right now. No, nothing. Killer don't know what we don't know. All right, finish the generator. The work that you did on that generator was not in vain. You got it finished. That was weird. Wasn't letting me heal you there for a second. That's dumb. A good enough distraction, though. Got a couple different chances of getting a generator done. Oh, I think you guys got it. Sweet. Took a random hit, so that way no one else had to. You know what's a really good thriller? It's like a horror movie, but it's also a thriller. Have you ever watched a movie called Get Out? That movie is awesome. Like, that movie was so well made. That's actually the name of the movie. The name of the movie was called Get Out. They actually didn't have that big of a budget on that movie, but the way how that movie came out, it was absolutely amazing. All right, fine, I'm leaving. I tried. I'm done. Random. That's random. I thought the killer had Lightborn. All right, let's switch this over to custom. I do think we got enough people. We'll switch it over to custom. All right, get some people added. Hey, you're welcome to join, Edison. I think that there's room. Yeah, I am surprised. I was watching that. The end game was so unexpected. It was. I wasn't expecting that because he was attacking me. I was trying to save them, but I was basically forced the other way. I'm like, yeah, okay. I spent the time to actually self-care and heal myself and all that type of stuff, and it didn't even matter. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Good to do. Able to escape with the blood sense map, which was nice. Joker Wolf is going to be joining back, but what I would say is that if you wanted to join and be a spectator, that would work, because then people can kind of siphon out that way. So I can add you to the game if you want to do that, and we kind of mix it up from there. Yeah, Joker has problems with Wi-Fi once in a while. Wi-Fi be messing up. All right, Fairy. Yeah, hopefully your matches as killer go well. Welcome to stick around still, though, if you want to.
Anyone else feel like they're being watched?
But Joker Wolf, you like Wi-Fi messing up. It's fun. It's like, yay, I'm going to escape. Only 5 seconds left. 2 steps left before you end up leaving the match, and next thing you know, Wi-Fi is just like crash. 5-minute penalty instead of just escaping when you would have. It's so stupid that they're always penalizing people for leaving. You know, because there are people that don't have the best internet, and it'd be annoying. Like, some people don't deserve the penalty. Oh my god, why? There's nothing good about Chaos Shuffle. Like, who is asking for Chaos Shuffle? Forget it, I'm not playing it. I'm done. I'm sick of Chaos Shuffle. Game mode is terrible. I agree, H. 100% agree. Chaos Shuffle, I didn't like it the first time. I didn't like it the second time. And I'm not even going to bother with it the third time. I think I'm good. I wish they would just reach out to me. I can give them plenty ideas. I can give them so many awesome ideas of stuff that they could do with this game for like an event or a little random thing. Could you imagine Doom Guy as a killer in this game? Yeah, I'd be their employee of the year, and I would only have been there for 5 days. That's how that would go. I'd be their employee of the year. I'd be like, how does this guy come up with these ideas? You know what's funny? I actually had somebody ask me that a few times in stream. Like, where do your ideas come from? Because like, people be seeing the random things that I be doing. Random stuff that I be coming up with. You guys are going to like what we be doing when, this weekend comes up. Things go according to plan. Should be a really cool stream that'd be happening on this weekend. I'm not sure if it'll be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, but one of those days we're going to be having a really cool stream. If things work the way how they should, which I don't see any reason as to why they wouldn't. There should be a cool stream one of those days. Demogorgon! Keep that guy away from me. I don't need another one of my shoes getting eaten. I be spending more blood points on shoes than I am actually getting any gear. Keep losing shoes in this game. Need a Demogorgon. Why? Random figurine is cool. I like the random figurine. Shakes his head no. It's a Demogorgon. I noticed that like you and Emily are like a lot of times on the stream at different points in time. Hopefully there'll be some more streams where you both will be hanging out the same time, Matt. No, you're not supposed to notice. You're supposed to not notice. Demogorgon! Bad Demogorgon! Well, I got tripped up on something. You shake your head no, I say yes. Haha, Demogorgon. Demogorgon. I escape. Thank you so much for the flashlight save. That was awesome. Yeah, I hope Emily's doing well. What day this weekend will the stream be? I'm not entirely sure. If I was to guess, I would think more than likely it'd be like Saturday. Saturday is the most likely option, but it could very well be Friday. I don't think it would wait until Sunday. I think that Sunday would be less likely. Demogorgon! Demogorgon! No! No. They're exploring an abandoned library. I wonder if there's still books there. Always take one thing from every place you explore. I've never been to this store before. Just randomly like steals something. Nah, you just buy something. Demogorgon. Demogorgon. It's a Demogorgon. 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 I am your favorite. There's no pallet here. Why is there no pallet here? How you doing, King? What is up, King? Good to see you. How's your day going? That's good. Glad to hear. What do you got planned for today? I think we just try to make sure that I saw his message. You know what's something that happened a long time ago? When I was watching somebody stream? It was the stupidest thing ever. So there was this lady and she was like, all right, chat, feel free to ask me any questions if you have any questions for me. And I had some questions, you know? I had a couple questions because I was curious. I had like 4 or 5 questions. I don't remember exactly what my questions were, but they were all different questions. They were all good questions. And for the last question that I asked, I was like, I even put, and the last question, this. And the lady was just like looking at the question. She's like, oh my God. And she was like, answers this question, answers that question, answers my other question, then answers that question. And she reads the thing. Is that the last question? Really? Really? Is that the last question? Like super rude. I remember that happened one time. Like, I'm just trying to engage with what you were talking about. Like, I don't understand why people would be getting angry with that type of stuff. It didn't make any sense. Yeah, that happened one time. I didn't say anything. No, I'm telling you, I asked normal questions, and it was literally 4 questions that I asked. Okay, it was like 4 questions in a row. But she said, "Do you have any questions?" And they weren't stupid questions. They were genuine, normal, good questions. And for the last question, because I know I asked a lot of questions in a row, I was like, and the last question, this question. But she just got mad because I asked a bunch of questions in a row. And I'm like, why do you ask for questions if you don't want anybody to ask you any questions? Like there was this one time where I actually was messing with this one guy. But, you know, I was the only one in his chat. And, you know, there was this one time where there was this guy that was streaming. And what he was doing was he was just like in this dark room with LEDs everywhere, and he was just singing a whole bunch of random songs or whatever. But a bunch of country songs, you know, were coming on, and I'm just like, yo, you gotta wear a country hat. And he's just like, I got one. I'm just like, you gotta go wear it, do it. And you're just like, I will, don't make me. And I'm like, do it, you won't. And then he got up, he ended up you know, yeah, he was a little annoyed, but he ended up putting on the hat. And I was socializing with him for a while. There were some people that I messed with a little bit, but it was all in good fun. But yeah, I was like one of the only people that was watching. I was actually trying to show support. There was another person that I was watching, and this guy's funny. I watch him once in a while when I actually end up catching him, but I don't really see him on too often. But there was this one guy, and you know, he doesn't do anything like at all. He literally is just has the camera pointing at his face, and you know, he'll be like watching TV or whatever, but he doesn't have it aimed towards the TV or anything. It's just randomly him just sitting there doing nothing. So every once in a while I'll join his chat and I'll see it and I'll be like, bro, what's up, bro? And you know, it just, all he do is like he'll turn his head and he'll look at the screen and he'll happen to see that somebody joined, and he just has the unimpressed look on his face. And all he says is Cash App. And then after that, he turns back, face forward, facing the screen. I find it funny. I just like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. I really don't get it. It didn't make any sense. But anyway, those are a couple of random streams that I've watched. There's actually a couple streamers that you know, I watch that are pretty cool. Chat with them once in a while. I try to show support to people. You don't know? Demogorgon, no. Makes sense. Have I met any in person? No, I have not. That would be an interesting thing, though. You know, watching a random person stream, actually meeting them in real life. Would definitely be a cool thing. Joker Wolf, don't be upset. We're doing custom game. You can be the killer. I won't let me invite you. Oh, you're already in the game. Who left? Oh, I ended up customizing that myself. Yeah. Took me a while. Not really mods. I don't think I would call it mods. I mean, it is. I guess you could say it is a little modified, but I wouldn't really call it like really modded. I don't know. I don't know how I would describe it. But yeah, I got that so that way when we do an open lobbies and stuff, people can come and play. We'll add their name to the wait list. And then after that, we can get them added into the game. Cool little thing.
So the moral of the story is, stay away from the fog.
Yeah, it's not part of the game. Good to know. It's nothing involving the game itself for the lobby thing, the open lobby thing that I got. More of like a stream element. Awesome. Tell Kitty I said hi back. Gotta get another person in here. You want to join, Matt? Yeah, I need another person. If you want to join, that'd be good. Yeah, try to have it so that way we have a full lobby in customs, because the bots, they really do mess stuff up in this game mode. I think that the aura perks are good though, especially if you be going into like regular matches. Definitely helpful. Some people get so angry though. When I was playing as the twins, I didn't have any perks and I wasn't tunneling anybody out. I was going after everybody equally. And somebody was like, "Oh, I reported you for blah blah," and I'm like, I didn't even do anything. I literally played the game the way you're supposed to. H. What do they have? They sell the game on there.
Where's Toto?
Rapper books? Yeah, I know what you mean, Cheeky. You can find a lot of stuff on there, H. That's one of the things I really like about that website. There's the one thing that I oftentimes get from there is I actually get like this ID holder. I don't like the idea. This is a me thing. This is entirely a me thing. But I don't like the idea of having your ID in your wallet. I think that's a really goofy thing to do. Because people oftentimes drop their wallet and then you lose your wallet, you lose your cash, you lose your ID, you lose all of that. I'd rather have an ID holder, and that's what I normally buy from there. So like I normally have like an ID holder where I actually have my ID with and stuff. And I normally will have like a backup card with my ID holder just in case. That's how I'd be doing things. I just don't think it makes sense to have your ID in your wallet. So oftentimes I actually do end up getting an ID holder from there. I was actually looking at getting a new one. How you doing, Austin? We win! So good at this game. I got you, Joker Wolf. I sent you an invite. Joker Wolf is gonna try being killer again. If you can switch back over to Survivor. Thank you. We'll try this again. Yeah, I'm sorry that happens, Joker Wolf. Sometimes Wi-Fi be frustrating. I wonder if this area that they're in, I wonder if this area is completely enclosed. And I wonder, when they made this fire, did they just break the floor so that way they can put the fireplace there? Or was it previously broken and destroyed? If they ended up breaking the floor so they could put a fireplace there. I don't know. I be looking into things too much sometimes. Play whoever you want to play as, Joker Wolf. You got this. We're off back into the match. There's the mat. I found the mat. Hello. I'm bored. This is what we need. But it's a good idea, though. I'll be back. I need to go get a turret. There we go. That's not fair. We gotta put turret down. There we go. He got turret. Yay. Ah, darn it. There's all the leaves. There we go. Now we gotta get this one. Joker Wolf, you gotta have fun. Just be a game.
Yum.
Everybody's ready. Let's ready up. What's the favor, H? Why would I do that? Because I don't want to go. Just call out. I told him once that you fell down the stairs. I can't say I've ever done that. Well, this is going to be different. Am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong. It's a Steve. Get back here, Steve. Steve. Steve! I found Steve. You got Steve. How you doing, Steve? There's Steve. I don't get how this killer make things all dark. How do you make things dark? No, get back here. No, Matt. How dare you, Matt? I know where you are. Does this killer just make it dark randomly? I'm gonna get you, Matt. You can't run from me. Whoa, the lag. What? You have no idea how badly it lagged right there. Oh, man, look what I found. I found basement. Wait a minute, Matt got out of the basement already? That won't do. Matt. Get back here, Matt. You gotta be in the basement. You're too far from the basement now. No. No! You get back here! You're not gonna hit me with that one. I'm going to get you, Matt. Got you. That's all I wanted to do. Bye, Matt. It's Steve. Got you. All right, I got Steve. There we go. There we go. You're on hook now. Didn't realize there was a pallet there. Get back here, Matt. I shall get thy, Matt. Matt. Got him. You can't save Matt. No. You can't leave, man. Get back here. There we go. One last hit for the road. Works out good. Where are you going? Oh, I know this game. This game is fun. We're going over here. There you go. Yeah, I was too busy chasing Matt around. I was giving Matt a hard time this entire game. I'm not going to the basement, but it was fun. I like going to the basement.
Not again.
You were there until you weren't. Yeah, I was going after Matt. I was chasing Matt around. I wasn't going after you, Joker Wolf, at that moment in time. I was trying to figure out how the killer's abilities were working. So there's a couple points in time where I was just kind of randomly teleporting around. Steve. Oh, Steve. That's good to know. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever tried playing that killer. I didn't know how he worked at all. I thought that he triggered his darkness ability. It just randomly triggers itself. I didn't know that. Kind of lame, honestly. I kind of figured you could just make it dark whenever. Someone goes down and Steve immediately just starts he just starts screaming. The timing of that was funny. Just someone goes down. Ah! Wait, what happened? Joker Wolf, your connection go out again? I didn't realize you were still on the hook. Oh. I got taken out. I wish that the ice hatchet would make it so that way people would become frozen. I think that'd be fun. Like make people like move slower or something. I never was a fan of like instant hit. I always found it kind of like in regular matches a little stupid. Especially when you be going against Myers or Ghostface. They get that first hit on you. At least Myers, yeah, that kind of has to charge up a little bit. I think it's the same way with Ghostface too, though. What I'm gathering from all this, probably just gonna have to set some rules up at some point. I have to probably make some rules. Party streamer. Welcome everybody to live. Thank you for the heals. Oh no! Steve! Steve! I wonder if it's possible to set up rules like that. This game. The stuff that happens sometimes. I think they should fix that. I think that Fink was just trying to give a challenge. I know some people play differently. I think that we'll probably end up doing is we'll create some rules. We'll have some rules for customs going forward. Almost done. Here we go. Oh no! Yeah, I end up escaping.
Not again.
Yeah, some maps is really hard to find the hatch for sure. Anyway, I do think that I'm going to be ending the stream here for now. But I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end up adding rules so we can do for custom. I wonder if I can actually get something created similar to the open lobby thing that I have. It might be possible. See if I can make a little like rules tab, kind of have it on the side. I'll have to look into that one. Anyway, thank you all so much for being a part of today's stream. We're streaming again tomorrow. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everybody.